Okay, how you guys doing? You sent it to Jess. Okay, well, that that doesn't help me currently, but when Jess gets up, I'll get her to check. Okay, that works. Okay, I'm happy now. For now, anyway. I am happy for now. Her name was the first to pop up. How are you guys doing? Welcome to Vintage Farming. We're running this old McCormick Farmall 560. Beautiful old tractor. Have an International Harvester Disker here. It's actually McCormick as well. McCormick International Harvester Disker. I'm gonna disc these fields, and then I think we got a bunch of seeding and planting to do. I do not have access to that land. That's okay. It's quite a nice tractor, really. The headlights are a little buggy-eyed like that on the side. Still has that really old vintage look, even though the tractor's starting to get a square body. It still has some of those older, rounder body features. That's all our production factories. Woo! Huh? Hi, Jess. All our production's over there. And Jess usually runs all of those. We've got them all kind of in the same spot. Oop. Oh, right. Okay. Took a little longer. I changed the buttons. I changed how everything works. Remember, if you guys are new here and you guys control the hat I'm wearing, if we get to 15 spins today, you guys choose which hat I buy next. It's going to be another stupid one, like that pink cowboy hat like you guys chose last. But it's on the wheel, so anyone can force me to wear that pink cowboy hat. Any $5 super chat, spin the wheel. $10, you just choose a hat on the wheel. It is your choice. This thing, for some reason, is very uncomfortable. It just has that itchy feel to it, the fleece or something. Or whatever, it's felt, whatever it's made out of felt. I think it's a felt hat, yeah. Yep. If I could line up. I missed the bit. I missed the bit. I would be very interested in a hot cocoa. Yeah, I could go for a hot cocoa. YouTube tells me that there are 8 of you guys watching us already, so welcome. Welcome to all the lurkers on your phones, just scrolling through. Wait, don't scroll up yet. Just 1 second. Hit the subscribe button first and then scroll up. Actually, no, you know what? Hit the subscribe button and then stay. That'd be even better. That would be even better. I should technically lift the disker at the end of the field, right? How do I have this lined up? Okay, I kind of see what I did. Okay, we're good. Wait, what did I do there? Oh, this works. This works. Yeah, we need to get some more productions up and running. I'm sure there's lots of productions we could have up and running that are additional. I don't really care for more productions, but I think you would want more. Because I'm sure we could add beer and Coca-Cola and stuff like that, right? You'd have to look at when these products came out, what year these products got created, manufactured. If they're name brand, we'd have to check that out. Whoa, lagged out there. Okay, we're good. So disk this field. It won't take too long disking it. We disking at 8 or 17 kilometers an hour, so it's going to make pretty good time here. Not bad at all. Seven of you fine folks lurking. Hey Fritz, you used to be cool. Yesterday you just came in and were just a jackwagon. Why were you mean yesterday? You wouldn't answer any questions. Currywurst and Deutsch Bier. How do you say beer in German anyway? Ich weiß das nicht. Du kannst das haben. She has no idea what I said, but yeah, close enough. I don't drink beer. I'll mix with pop. So usually Coke, some Mountain Dew. I'll put a quarter shot or half shot of rye whiskey. That's usually what I'll drink. Right now I'm drinking. Hang on. A bottle lasts me a long time. Right now I'm drinking Alberta Premium Canadian Rye Whiskey. So, Alberta Premium Canadian Rye Whiskey. So that's what I'm mixing in with my drinks right now. 40% alcohol. Honestly, if you smell it, open it up and smell it. It smells like pure rubbing alcohol. That's what it smells like. Tastes a lot better than it smells. So yeah, I like Canadian rye whiskey. That's my favorite drink. People say do a shot of that with water, but I haven't tried that yet. Woo. End up in the ditch. Armit Singh, good morning. Wow, sir, I don't whiskey for a long time. Yeah, I mean, like, you can barely call what I drink alcoholic. I don't even add a shot, right? I add like a quarter shot to a drink. I just like a little bit of the flavor of the whiskey in with the pop. Or soda, or whatever you guys call it, but Armit Singh, FS26. FS26 is that coming out yet? That'll be out soon, probably this Christmas, right? FS26 is going to be for phones and tablets and Nintendo only. It's basically, FS26 is going to be a dumbed down version of FS25. But German beer is the best. Well, that's what they say. That is what they say. So I will never play FS26. Oh, no. What just happened? Okay, I minimized my chat. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Armit Singh, Android phone is to play. So is FS26 out already? For Android? So yeah, FS26 is better in some aspects than FS22, but it's basically a dumbed down, simplified version of FS25. Now, Nintendo is actually not getting FS26. Nintendo is going to have just a farm sim named something else. They got rid of the numbering system for Nintendo. So Nintendo's going to have a version that is worse than FS25, but better than FS26. So there's going to be 3 different versions of the same game out there. Hey, listen! Navi is here. I'm not listening to any music here. It'd be funny if Hey Listen came on first. I saw that, yeah. Snowrunner. Yeah, Snowrunner is a lot of fun. I play Snowrunner, Fritz. I play Snowrunner. Not very much, but I do play it. If you would play Snowrunner, people would come in and be a little too helpful. Yeah, tell you what exactly to do. Yeah, it's like, let me just learn and play by myself. Yeah. But I don't have any spare time, Fritz. I don't play a lot of games. Basically, if I'm playing a video game, I'm live streaming. This is the time I have to play a video game. If I have the time to play a video game for more than an hour, I also live stream. That's all the spare time I have. This is my spare time. This is my relaxing time. FS22 you cannot play on Android phone, but you can play FS23 on Android, which is similar. FS23 is based on FS22. Careful. Careful. This is a fun tractor. It's weird that it doesn't have a drawbar. You have to use the 3-point hitch and have a bar across there. Snowrunner isn't multiplayer though, isn't it? There's no multiplayer on Snowrunner, right? Am I wrong? Hey, hot cocoa coming in. I didn't think Snowrunner was... I love your background music. Snowrunner's multiplayer? Is it? I didn't know that. So, oh, cooperative multiplayer also. Oh, that would be fun, Jess. Cooperative multiplayer? You and me? Oh yeah, you'd have to buy the game, but yeah. Yeah. Have two streams going. You have hers and my point of view, or have other people like Fritz joining. I did not know that. I haven't played that much Snowrunner, obviously. So, up to how many players can you have on Snowrunner at once? Run into the hydro poles, power line poles, whatever you guys call them. We call them hydro poles in Canada because most of our electricity is produced by hydro dams. I was thinking the wrong game. Let's take a quick look here. Let's take a quick look on Steam. Library. Snowrunner needs to be updated. Yeah, we don't have a bunch of the DLCs. We could add some DLCs too. How do I go to game page? Store page right there. Store page. Mute that. Huh? Yeah. No, here it says multiplayer right there. And then DLCs. There's a lot of DLCs. Including a Kenworth. W900 right there. I don't know why we have modern ones in there, but whatever. So yeah, multiplayer cooperative. That might be fun to do. Yeah, that might be fun to do. I like the idea. I need time, guys. I need time. Seeing that I'm a long-haul trucker in real life, I don't have the time, but that'd be a fun idea. Multiplayer cooperative, like that's what Farming Sim is. Multiplayer cooperative. I like multiplayer cooperative games. Yeah, Snowrunner, you could literally have a tow vehicle working with and doing the same contract, and one person just driving around helping tow you out. Jeremy, how's it going? I remind you of your dead dad. I have no sense of humor though, Jeremy. I have no sense of humor. I'm boring. I am really boring. Did you see Jeremy did a test coffee? You were thinking of Feel the Snow? I don't know if I've ever heard of that. Hang on. Hang on. What is Feel? Where'd my Steam go? Feel the Snow. It's like Don't Starve, but together. So that's cooperative as well? Yeah, Don't Starve Together is cooperative as well. But okay, yeah, no, I've seen people play this. Yep. I've seen people play this. It's a cute game. It's hard though, right? Trying to survive. Open world survival. Remember, guys, you guys control what hat I wear. Yeah, Jeremy, I'm a little jealous that you guys have the ability to miss loved ones like that. But I think I know what people feel like, but I don't think I ever will truly know what people feel like. Because I'm definitely closer to my father-in-law than my father. I couldn't even tell you if my dad is alive, let alone if my grandparents are alive. Literally, I suspect that they've passed away. I just don't know. I didn't have a... I guess I don't have, if dude's still alive, I don't have a close relationship with my dad. Cam's like, not Cam. Navi, you just said that Cam liked playing the game, and now I have Cam's name in my head. Navi says, Sam, closer to father-in-law than actual father. I feel like maybe someone told me that my grandma died or something, but I don't know for sure. My grandma and grandpa both? I don't know. I honestly don't know the answer if they are still around. And I think someone would tell me if my dad died, so my dad's probably alive. But my point is, I can't exactly feel what you're feeling. That's my point. Navi goes, I know. I know mine is alive only because he commented happy birthday on your Facebook wall. You know what? I don't know what emotions go through your head when that happens, Navi. It's got to be such super sadness with anger mixed together. It's like, dude, read the effing room. It's like, people that do that just blindly, just without even taking 3 seconds to literally read the comment before this one. But some people are so much in their own world that they just have no idea what's going on in your world. Like, none at all. And maybe that's okay. Maybe you don't want them to know what's going on in your world. It's mostly annoyance with some anger. Yeah. What it does is reaffirms the reason why you're not close with them. It's just a reminder, right? That person doesn't have my back. Hannah, wild man. Welcome. Hannah is a wild man. Got the FS22 logo on vertical so people can not ask me, what game is this? I try to put the banner up. Hey, Godz, we don't really do politics here. But did you guys hear that Western Fraser shut down a lumber mill in Georgia and a lumber mill in 100 Mile House? That says a thing about it. Our economy it's going to get tougher, guys. It's going to get tougher. When lumber mills are shutting down, houses aren't being built. Duke is in the house. Duke says hello and bye. Go do your work. Maybe next Saturday. Yep, sounds good, Duke. Duke joined us a bunch last night in chat. See ya, Duke. Duke, 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 Duke of Earl. Oh no, it's Duke Retro Farmer, not Duke of Earl. My bad. What? Huh? There's a soybean factory? Okay, so we would have all those. Wonder if the years allows us to use it. Preston says, I can get on this afternoon. You might be able to get on this afternoon. Okay. I have my doubts, Preston, that you're going to actually join this game. Okay, diner comes with as a sell point and it fits the old school. I can't see from here, dude. Yeah, we can try that. I mean, we could do it right now if you want, because nobody's joined yet. Well, we can in the future. We're getting more and more dairy, so maybe keep a couple in mind. If you have some, that I'll install them, but just not activate them. If I'll let you look a little longer before restarting here. Maple syrup. Hey, James, how's it going? What do you need for maple syrup, though? You don't have maple trees. Pancake production. That one sounds good. Oh, with maple syrup and then pancake. So you need the maple syrup to do the pancake. But you do the pancakes, take maple syrup. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's just quickly save the game. Let's go look. You tell me where I'm going. Just in-game mods. All right. All right. Downloadable content. Production. Is there production? Factories. And then what's corn production pack? And it seems like bales, corn bales. What does this factory look like? Soybean factory. What am I looking for? I thought you were going to be on this. Hello. Okay, there's pancake. Okay. Install that one. Okay. Now what? Hello. Mayonnaise production. Desert production. Above what? Stop. Soybean. Okay. Install. Where is that? I see maple syrup production. That one? That's what you want? How can we not have donut production? Oh yeah, there's a different donut one right there. Yeah, this is a bagel feel instead of a donut. Yep. Okay. Good enough. The colorful donut one. Okay. Let's. For some reason, it's locked up on me now. Quit the game. Launch and try that again. Okay, Ghost Tech Gaming is back. Okay, no wonder Ghost Tech Gaming wasn't answering questions. We have to hit continue. Yeah, let's do that. Continue. We shall continue. I don't know if I quit the game before they were downloaded. It just occurred to me. I don't know how fast they download. Did they actually download? Darn it. Did any of those download? I have no idea. Shoot. I have no idea if a single one of those downloaded. I'm trying to search and figure it out. I don't know what you mean. Okay, what would that help me? Search soybean. I would have to know how to spell for that to work. Okay, that is installed. Then what? Maple. Yep, that installed. Search. Donut. Nope. Donut must be spelled differently. Okay, that installed. So they must have been installed. Must be good. Multiplayer. No, not join. Create server. Now I have to find them in here. Donut. Maple syrup. There's two more, right? Pancake. The whole reason for this was the soybean. There's soybean. And that should be all of them. All right. Continue. Start. Okay. There we go. Well, Godsey, to me, you feel like a squeaker. You have that squeaker feel. You, you have that immature feel. So, yeah, you still sound like you're a youngling. Uh, Ghost Tech says, "Sorry, I'm on the road and got my nephew with you, so we've been busy." Well, if you're busy with your nephew, hang out with your nephew, man. All right. Let's go. My hot coke was awesome. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 1 second. Yeah, we can loop around that way. Don't remember what I was doing, but let's do it. Let's do whatever I was doing. Let's finish disking this field. Farmer Joe has joined. Okay. Farmer Joe is finally synchronizing and joining, actually joining. You know when you just meet someone and you just don't vibe with them at all? You're just like, I don't like you. Why is that when you meet some people and just like, nope, not into whatever you're into. I don't know why. They could even be like in the same group as you are, right? The people can believe the same things you believe, but you just go, nope, I don't. I just don't like you. It's like, hey, technically on paper, we have the same political or religious or work. We have the same goals. Technically on paper, we should be good friends. But I don't like you. You just get that instant vibe from someone, right? And that doesn't make the other person a bad person. I don't think it makes you a bad person either. It just means you're vibing different. Hang on. Okay. 3-point hitch, dead on center. Driver's seat. Feels dead on center, right? I think the driver's seat feels dead on center. Steering wheel, not dead on center. Steering wheel is slightly off center. Interesting. So is that your aunt in your message? Huh? What's Ghost Tech talking about? Oh, what was your question? You mean like on Discord? Jess, what is the Ghost Text question on Discord? Is that what you're talking about? Oh. Okay, Ghost Tech. The answer is, I would love to join people. I don't have time. Like I was saying earlier, all the spare time I have is here right now. I would have to give up doing a live stream to join yours. What's that? And I probably don't own the DLCs that you're playing with either. I don't buy a lot of the DLCs. So my answer is no, I can't do that. But not because you're an annoying person. At least I don't think you're an annoying person. Are you an annoying person? I haven't had that feel yet. Steelzilla says, "Arr, good morning to ye, Captain Juan." This is actually a girl's hat. It's a girl's tricorn, so you guys should be making fun of me for wearing a girl's tricorn. Tricorn's a tricorn, right? But it is Jess's tricorn. And all the pretty flowers, or not flowers, feathers were all mangled, so threw those out. It'd be nice to get some like peacock feathers and stuff, put it back in there. Get some nice color. But no, Ghost Tech, I was talking about something else. And Steelzilla changed his name so we have capitals in the name now. Ghost Tech Gaming has name changed. That there's capitals in the letter or in the name. Kinda Wildman still not, so Steelzilla says, "I try not to judge." Yeah, you know what? I think that's a good thing, but we all still do judge to a certain point, right? We all still judge to a certain point. As much as we say we're not. When you see that homeless, grimy guy walking by your valuable products in your unlocked pickup truck, do you make a judgment? Kind of do, don't you? We all do to a certain extent. You know, people definitely judge me differently when I look like I'm homeless and when I'm not. Or when I look homeless and when I don't look homeless. I've literally, after a week of work, have my backpack, have my sack of laundry, my empty water bottles all hooked onto my backpack, and then a grocery chopping bag from the freezer and refrigerator, walking home from where I parked the big rig. And people definitely judge me. I get very interesting looks. And then I literally go home, take a shower, and head back out. And the same people smile and say hi to me. And it's like, dude, you just saw me. They don't even recognize I'm the same person that walked by them half an hour ago. As I switched from very blue collar to very white collar in like half an hour, right? And people literally don't recognize you as the same person. So even though we say we don't judge, I think we all do to a certain extent. Sure Noob in the house. How's it going, Sure Noob? So Sure Noob, how's your brother doing in Thunder Bay? Getting cold yet? Sure Noob. Sure Noob is gonna spin the wheel. Pull this up here. You still have 2 spins left after this. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Whew. Okay. Okay. So your brother's doing good. Now he realizes real cold. No, 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 no. No. Really? You said, I hope it's the pink hat this time. It is. It friggin' is. Hee-haw! I hate you guys. I hate you guys. Why? Why did you do this to me? Well, Sure Noob, I guess you got the value out of your spin. You got the value out of your spin. That's 1 spin in. 14 to go. Okay. I'll do my best cowgirl impression. I can't. No, I'm not. That's not gonna happen. I mean, I already tried. Sure Noob's like 100% value for the spin. If you guys are new to the channel, you guys control the hat I wear. $5 super chat or a $5 donation on coffee or becoming a member. You spin the wheel. For $10 you just choose. You just choose on the wheel. All right. Getting to the shorter part of the field now. It'll be a lot faster the next bit of the field. We're disking pretty fast. Sorry for not sending hats yet. Oh, don't worry about your hats or my hats, your hats. Don't worry about it. Your uncle's very ill, attending him in the hospital, and then he died. So a few days. Yeah, okay, so he passed away. So your uncle was sick in the hospital and passed away. Well, I'm sorry for your loss, Sure Noob. Condolences to you and your family. It's always hard. Oh, okay, I was confused. It's always a hard time. especially if you were close to your uncle. And I know families in your culture are usually a lot closer than European or first world. Can't really say you guys aren't a first world country anymore either. Western democracies, families aren't as tight as your culture. Your culture, families are usually a lot closer, a lot tighter. You guys take care of family a lot better than Westerners do. There we go. That's the right term. I think your culture actually has it more right. You take care of your family first, then you take care of your neighbors, then you take care of the church. I think Westerners have taken the tithes and offering things to a stupid level where you have to donate 10% of your income to the church. I'm like, that's not what your Bible says. Your Bible says or the Torah, I guess, says give your tithes and offerings to God, not to the church. Yeah, that's true. So now for 3 days, men sit in the mosque and women in the houses. People come for condolences. All the neighbors take care of the food and other arrangements. See, that's what I mean, taking care of your neighbors first, right? You take care of your neighbors. Scott, how's it going? I remember there's a church that we had a not really a friend but acquaintance went to. Their church was demanding 20% for this month. It's like, this month we're gonna donate 20% of our income to church. And it's like, huh? What now? How are you translating your Bible? What are you teaching from? I'm doing pretty good, Scott. Doing pretty good. Comfortable, nice, relaxed Saturday morning. What's always hard is like when someone loses a loved one, like Sure Noob and Navi, and we've experienced that too. Whenever you lose something and your life is falling apart and you see other people just acting like there's nothing wrong in the world. It's like, don't you know my world is ending right now? Does nobody care? It's like, you just don't understand. Unless you know, you just don't understand. The rest of the world keeps going, right? It's like, why is everybody so happy? My life has literally ended. Sometimes it's hard to see other people having a good and happy time when you're having such a hard time. Hang on. When did we change the channel? I didn't change the channel. I haven't even heard "Hey Listen." Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Oh, so he passed away from diabetes. So a kidney failure then? I'm just assuming. Mm-hmm. Hold up. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. Jess, did you want those productions set up? Okay. What does the soybean... Okay, let me know where you want stuff. I don't even know if they showed up. Let's go take a look. I don't remember what they looked like. Already have a dairy. There's a donut shop. I feel like it looks like something else in here. No? Okay. So I don't know where we would want to put the donut shop. Probably close over here because that's where all the ingredients are. And then pancakes. And soybean factory. That's a soybean factory. That could definitely go somewhere else. I don't know where we would put it. Yeah, not sure where we would put it, but that's a donut shop, pancake, and the soybean, and then the other one was maple. I don't see it in here. Maybe it's under orchards. No. Greenhouse? Maple syrup farm. Yep, under greenhouse. It's going to stay a square green of grass around it. You can't landscape it. Okay, so just, yeah. Okay. Yeah, let me know where you want those. What map is that? Or what map do you use? This is Western Wilds. Steelzilla's on it. This is Western Wilds. Western Wilds and a lot of mods. That's why nobody joins us. Nobody joined us. Who was it? Someone earlier in chat said they were going to join us, and they haven't. And once people realize, oh, this is literally almost 200 mods, and they're not Mod Hub mods, they're alternative mods you have to get from my Google Drive file. People very quickly realize they're not going to join. So, Vintage Farming, essentially this is multiplayer PC only, but it's me and Jess, really. Duke joins from time to time, Dust Bunny has joined. Steelzilla has joined, but not a lot of people join on this farm. Most of the work is done by myself and Jess. I need a little tighter turning radius. Apparently I'm running into the plow. There's a moose! Moose is in the house! Moosey, 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 moosey! I always want help, Steelzilla. I always want help. It's the whole point of being multiplayer. Totally didn't corner right there. I was reading text. So what's up, Moose, other than you're hungry? You're going to ask for a PC for Christmas. Scott wants a PC for Christmas. Speaking of PCs, I am going to use the all those coffees and super chats you guys have been sharing on the trucking channel. I am going to use that to fix my laptop. The cooling fan is going on it. All of a sudden you hear this brrr, it's like, no, don't break yet. So new cooling fan is on the way. It's in the mail. It should be here on Monday. So hopefully it'll last one more week in the truck before I replace the laptop cooling fan. And yes, I have a laptop that I can fix my own. I can fix my own laptop. Nothing is glued in that laptop. So, new cooling fan. They were out of stock for a bit. So, I have a laptop that is very expensive, but I can buy replacement parts and fix it myself. So, in the long run, it's a lot cheaper of a laptop. Because I used to go through laptops every year. In a semi-truck, everything vibrates apart. So as soon as the parts started vibrating apart in the semi-truck, I had to just buy a new laptop because it was more expensive to fix the current laptop than to buy a new one. So I was spending $1,500 a year just on laptops I could edit video. The laptop I have now was almost $3,000. But it is a DIY laptop where I literally had it shipped to me in parts and I had to put it together myself. So I have replaced the keyboard on it already. The keyboard failed. It's not the best laptop in the world. It's the most repairable laptop in the world. I had to replace the keyboard. I replaced the speakers, not because the speakers were busted, because I wanted louder speakers. I replaced the power button. I don't know what else I've replaced on it. I think that might be it. And now I'm going to replace the cooling fan on it. So in the long run, it's going to save me hundreds, if not thousands of dollars, because I can just keep repairing this one. See ya, Scott. Thanks for dropping in. So if you guys are ever in the market for a new laptop and are willing to spend the extra cash for something that's repairable, hit me up. It's called Framework. Just Google Framework laptop. I buy a MacBook, super laptop. I don't have to worry about repair. Just buy a new one. That's the problem. A new one is so much more expensive than repairing. Why would you buy a new one when you can just repair a part of it? That's the problem with today's society. Everything is just tossed out. I mean, if you have the income that you don't have to worry about money, I see why people just do it, because MacBooks are expensive. But I don't have the money to buy a new MacBook every year, because I would literally have to buy a new MacBook every year. Like every year. That's how I was going through laptops every year, like expensive high-end laptops. Because in the semi-truck, they don't last very long with all the dust and vibrations. I assume a MacBook would last a year. Usually in the truck, everything lasts about a year. So yeah, if it lasts less than a year, I'm buying new ones more often. Yeah, the trucks, there's so much vibration and rattles that they destroy laptops and any electronics. So I certainly can't afford to buy a new MacBook or laptop every year. I mean, I could afford it, it just sucked. There's other places I would like putting my money. And MacBooks are great for video editing, but I can't invest that money in something when I can invest the money better. Like, I think a Framework investment is much better than a Apple or a high-end other laptop. So highly recommend. Highly recommend. It kind of looks like a MacBook. There's my sticker bomb. But I mean, like, I can literally pull the bezel off without any screws. Maybe. I can't. There, look. I pulled the bezels off. No screws. Now the screen is just naked with no bezel on it. Hey, listen. I hear the song. And then the rest of the laptop comes apart with just some screws on the back. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 screws. 5 screws, and then I have the whole laptop apart and working on the inside. I can replace the RAM. I can replace the battery. The battery's not even glued in. The battery is held on by 4 screws on the inside. I can replace everything inside that laptop. And everything inside the laptop has QR codes. You scan the QR code and it'll give you directions on how to replace that part. So I got new fans. So next weekend I will be taking that apart and replacing a fan, a cooling fan. Now, the one thing I have to complain about Framework is their customer service warranty sucks. Framework's not there yet when it comes to warranty and customer service. They did get back to me. Their process sucks. Their process sucks. I think their warranty process should be send in the part. We'll send you a new one right now. You pay for the part. When it comes back here and we can prove that it was faulty, you get reimbursed for the money. That's how warranty should work. We did that with Garmin. It was annoying, but it was better. So I didn't want to go through all the process of warrantying my keyboard when it broke, so I just bought a new one. Instead of warrantying it, I just bought a new one. I'm a long haul trucker. I don't have time to go through the warranty process. And when you go on Reddit, you hear a lot of other customer complaints about customer service. And the other thing I should complain about is how expensive the replacement parts are. They're expensive, but in the long run, still a lot cheaper than replacing a whole brand new laptop. It is a great music choice, isn't it? Literally just said that. Okay. Are you not listening? Hey, listen. Did you find a spot for me to put the soybean? And where did you want it? Did you want it by the store or by our main farm? No. The answer is just a stare, like just a glare, death glare. You said by the other place. I don't know where the other place is. If that's by the main farm or at the store. Well, we have the money. We can buy whatever we want. We have $3.3 million. By the Dairy Queen and the gas station? What are we putting there? I don't know what you mean by the sell point, but... Okay, you can go look. Jess is being spicy. Mama Joe's Diner. Okay, where do you want Mama Joe's Diner? We're gonna have to do some forestry. All right, we'll start with that then. Let's go buy the property. Why can't I buy the property? Farmland. There we go. Buy. Yes. So visit. Can I not just visit? Apparently I'm up on top of the forestry. So she wants it over here somewhere. Can we just jump over the edge? Oh! Terrifying. So you want it over here somewhere? On this side of the road or that side of the road? You'll have to grab the Oliver 88, cut down some trees, grab the logging trailer and production, selling point. That's the Dairy Queen. There we go. Fast food restaurant, diner. The power line is kind of close there. It could fit in here on this side. Go back here. Go a little, yeah. But I think Mama would like to be closer to the road, to the main. I think it would be better over here. Take down the big tree and the little tree there. Place it there. And then you want an ice cream cart. Maple syrup tent. Okay, right there. And the tent would be good in the backyard here, like that somewhere. There's a supermarket too. Let's say S-Mart. S-Mart. Yeah. Okay. Now I have to find my tractor. We have so many tractors. There we go. Yeah, make it look pretty. Gotta cut trees down. Yeah, so you need more property bought? Like field 15? There we go. Now we own field 15 too. Okay, we own field 15 now too. We still have over $3 million. No, don't buy more cows. That's against the rules. Because you gotta get rid of the trees and then make a little parking area and a little road that connects to the highway, or the highway needs to be fixed too. For picking up trees, you need the Oliver 88 with that thread attachment of the bag lifter. Bag lifter should be right there in front of you. Nope, right, straight. Behind those tractors is a bag lifter. Behind those tractors. There you go. But behind the tractors, keep going. No, forget those tractors. That bag lifter. Right there, you need that. Oliver 88 is the tractor with the manure trailer. Find the cow manure. You want that tractor with a front end loader. Was 22 slow loading for you? No? Nope, no issues. Yes, we could use that bag. No. You need to put the front end loader on it in the silage pit. Yeah, I think we've listened to the whole playlist once now, though. Just said I had good music. Oh. I don't think I've felt any random songs. It just goes through the whole playlist, top to bottom. Almost done disking. Disking is a lot of work, guys. A lot of work on these big fields. With just planting more productions, it can be even more work. Did you try restarting, going all the way out of the game and restarting Steelzilla? Yep, almost done. Almost done. I think the weeds in FS22 are just so overkill. I like the weeds so much better in FS25 where there's a lot less of them. You've restarted and it gets a little faster every time you restart. The button above tab? I don't know, the squiggly button. Oh, if you press the little squiggly button on top of the tab, do you have this on? If you have red text in there, you know what's going. What is the problem? The game is loading if you see a whole bunch of red in there. It's basically the whole error log. Oh, you can pick different dogs? FS25, you can pick different dogs now with this new DLC? Oh, just a patch in the game. So more than just the Labrador now. Now you can... That's cool. Still no cats though, so Navi's gonna say uninstall, but at least we have different breeds of dogs now. Navi says uninstalled, no cats. This, if this doesn't work, if that button doesn't work for you, you probably have to turn on DevTools, which I don't remember how to do. Because then you can also do stuff like this. I don't have Streamlabs. No, nobody's gonna yell at you. I find streams where Streamlabs just takes over the whole chat. I'm like, it's just dumb. It's like, there's no reason for the bots unless you got a big channel, right? Or at least limit the bots to very limited use. Because we have a bot in here. Is our bot working at all? We have a bot, but we have it so limited that you don't see the bot. Because how annoying I find it when there's channels where the whole chat is just bots. It's like, I didn't come here to chat with bots. Maybe the bot's down. There you go. Stream elements. Anyone that clicks on that link gets a list of all the commands that they can punch in. What disk is that? Jace? I'm not sure if I know what you mean. Like the disker? It's the McCormick International. Disker, where's diskers? Plows, cultivators, disc harrows. Yeah, International 37. Definitely a little leggy there. I don't know, what did you do? Pull out a chainsaw and it went leggy? But the International 37, I'm assuming that's what you meant. I can change color. Oh, different reds. I think I'll just leave it as default. But it's a nice disker. Not super wide, but you can go at a decent speed. I think that's what you asked, Jace. But if not, then clarify the question. Yeah, if it's red, it would delete the whole tree. Turn super strength off. Because with super strength on, you're going to delete trees. It is a nice disker. Yeah, we got the old classic chainsaw, yeah. Steel has joined the server. Synchronizing. It's like, wait, I was steering. Oh no. Okay, we're good. I want to get rid of our auger wagons. There's no need for them anymore. We have semi-trucks and trailers, but they're full of seed and fertilizer. So whenever we seed or fertilize, pull it out of the auger wagons and don't refill the auger wagon. So whatever planting, seeding, I want to empty those auger wagons first. Could I empty them and make them into a pallet? Maybe. I don't know what unload here would do. Or it might just make a pile on the ground, but we can just use it up. Once they're used up, then. Except the silos are all full. If the silos were empty, we could unload into the silos, yes. Thought of that too. And then I went and tried and realized I had filled all the silos already. Well, I wish Jace you would confirm if I answered the question. I find that vertical is super inconsiderate. People just come and blurt the question and then disappear. It's like, then what? Did I answer your question? Are we happy? But it does give you a whole bunch of views and a bunch of subscribers, so yep. It's a bunch of inconsiderate little squeakers, right? Well, they haven't learned the skill set of being considerate. So it is inconsiderate, they just haven't learned to be considerate. Oh, I was probably a dumb punk at that age too. Inconsiderate little punk back then too. They just haven't learned to be considerate yet. They say your brain doesn't stop developing until you're in your early 20s, right? There's a reason why there's a weight there. You're gonna need it. You need a weight. If you don't want that weight, there's another concrete weight right beside the cows there that wouldn't be as heavy. I forgot I'm wearing the stupid pink hat. Well, maybe I'll join. Oh, it's going to be one of those, huh? Where it says you synchronize but never actually join. So something Jess has learned is basically log back out when you join. Don't hit any buttons. Don't move the mouse. Nothing. Don't breathe. And sometimes it'll load in pretty quick. Sage? Let's go with Sage. Sage, yeah, we play FS25 most of the time and cross-platform so anyone can join. But usually Saturday mornings are my FS22 streams. Any other streams I do will be FS25. So we mostly do cross-play FS25. And then other games too. Wandering Village, Raft, whatever. But quite a bit of farming. And if you guys are new here, remember, you guys control the hat I wear. If someone would be as kind as getting me out of this stupid pink cowboy hat, I would be very appreciative. Sure, Noob wants me to stay in this hat, but he put me in it. Just hit that goal button. That's all it takes. Spin the wheel. Although it could be worse than this. It could be that stupid sun hat. So much hate for the pink cowboy hat. What has it ever done to you? Let's see if Steelzilla can do it on the second attempt. The problem isn't you, Steelzilla. It is the conflict of mods that I'm using. Jess has often the same exact problem you're having. Sure, don't take out the beehive. Wouldn't want bees chasing me. It's open cab after all. And then Navi's like, OMG. Oh, what the heck? Poor sun hat. Poor sun hat. I just have so much hate for these hats, huh? I think that's the only reason you guys love the hats, because I hate them. I think that's the only reason you guys want me to wear them. Rocket Science shared a link on my Discord to split breaking mod for FS25. Problem is, it won't let me program the split breaking into the pedal. I'm like, come on. Let me program it into the pedal. Because people do like torturing me as a streamer. I think that's what it is. There's like 21 of you guys watching. Hello, all lurkers. Welcome in, lurkers. Appreciate you guys. Man, yesterday we had a wild stream, huh? The chat was just popping, busy. And of course the hat. The hat wheel was just spinning as well. People kept hitting that goal button. I was changing hats like it was hot potatoes. Just a little bit. Let's get that little bit. And also, Sage, whenever I'm playing, it's multiplayer. Sometimes it's PC only, but it's always multiplayer. Blasting tunes in 1959. I don't know how we have AI music in 1959, but maybe I'm a time traveler. Michael, how's it going? I was wondering if you were going to show up today. What's keeping you busy today, Michael? Michael, are you sure you don't have a milestone spin? Can you spin the wheel and get me out of this hat? Michael says he's doing good. 'Cause you got the orange maple leaf. You'd have the potential of getting me out of this hat. He says, nope, he doesn't have milestones. He's already used his this month. Oh well. I tried to get me out. If you give me $5, I'll donate it to you. Michael says it looks good. What looks good? It looks good. Steelzilla has left server. Yeah, well, he was having trouble getting FS22 booting up, let alone. Feel free to keep trying. I don't mind the synchronization. It's another idea. Steelzilla, is your game from Steam? Are you on Steam? What platforms? I'm always on PC. Oh, what? Or always YouTube. No, I'm not on Twitch or anything else like that. So, but Sage, I have vertical that you're on. I also have horizontal. So most of the people in chat are on horizontal. So that's why you're not. That's why I'm talking to people that you can't see. Go to Steam. Go into Steam. Go to your library. Click on Farming Sim. Go to Properties. Probably going too fast. In Properties, there is a installed files? Yeah, right there. Installed files. Verify integrity of game files. Click that. So, properties, installed files, verify integrity of game files, and then run that. And it might take a little bit. That we have found helps sometimes. Alright, I think we're at the point of the field where it makes more sense going this direction to finish it off. I know I verified my files last weekend. I didn't do it this weekend, but I do it. I try to verify my files once a month. With all the conflict mods I have, I try to verify the files every now and then. And when I did it last weekend, there was like 100 files that had to be re-downloaded. Thanks. $30°C there. I have batteries now, but I haven't replaced them yet outside. Billy Goat, no. Why do you guys all like this hat so much? No. I guess you guys picked this hat. Maybe that's why. Cold front incoming today. So wait, you said 30°C. So it's hot there, Michael. Like 30 is hot. 2 degrees. You're going to go from 30°C during the day to 2 degrees at night. That's quite the swing. We like it because it's a nice hat. Yeah. No, you like it because I don't like it. You like it because you guys voted for this hat. Actually, Navi did not vote for this hat. Navi voted for the moose hat. Moose goes, this is my solo or Oriental trumpets solo. What is this? Huh? That song by or J. Ed Barrett, that is going to be your solo. Okay. Okay. I'm slow. I didn't realize that was the song. It's nice because you would wear it. Okay, that's fair enough. You can wear it. I give you permission to wear it. Next time I visit, I'm going to give it to you, and then I don't have to wear it anymore. See how that works? Okay, hey, we're done disking, guys. It only took almost 2 hours. Well, it feels, yeah, 2 hours to disc this. Okay, now we've got this song twice, maybe 3 times. So I think we'll switch playlist after Hey Listen. Gonna go switch laundry while it's verifying. Oh yeah, right, I need to do laundry. Oh yeah, Jess is doing, hang on. I wanted to do something. I wanted to do some landscaping. I'm incoming. Incoming. I am incoming. I'm going to do a bit of painting. Now that we own this, I can paint this. Concrete. Gravel. No. There we go. So make this road. Instead of a 2-track, now it's going to be actual gravel road. Get rid of the center line. Tax dollars spent on a better road. Not much better of a road. Just dumping on some gravel. I don't know. Can we do paved road over here? Hey, Michael. How's it going? Oh, not Michael. Michelle. I didn't read it, actually. How's it going, Michelle? Oh, there's Jess with her tree cutting. Steelzilla is back. All files validated, verified. This is a good song, though. It is truth. We don't have microwave anymore, but whoa! Wasn't expecting that. Sneeze. Whew. Okay. Let's see if there's any obvious.
And I made it.
Hey, you made it in. Validating files actually worked. Holy smokes.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Okay, I think I'm good with that roadway now. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Can I place anything there yet, or no? We're not there yet. With the chainsaw, just put on super
All
strength.
right, what would you like me to do?
What would I like it? I don't know. There's a planter out on a field. We need to do some planting. What else do we need to do? Seeding too, I think. We need to plant some sunflowers, seed some oat, and sunflower, oat, and sugar beets. The sugar beets go on the field that I just barely disked. So it's all seeding. It's all about seeding. Seeding and planting. And we want to pull all the seeds out of those trailers and not out of anywhere else. I want to empty those trailers. Trailers are out by the field as well. I got 19 people watching on vertical and 7 on horizontal. Thanks, algorithm. Algorithm's feeding me all the peoples. Michael says, so cold front's going to hit you at 7 p.m. tonight. And Monday morning hours, it's going to be down to freezing. Jess says she
Sunflowers on the field, 27 south of the road.
Yeah. Sunflower? Sunflower. That was sunflower seeding. Can't plant corn yet. I'm not really picky on which fields we actually go seed on. Not too picky at all. I think I'm going to try to dig out the beet planter. And how do you plant beets? Is it just a planter? Or do you have a special? No, I know. Potato has a special planter. I think beets is just a regular planter, right? What Jess said. Jess says she can't confirm that what Michael says isn't. Jess Googled and Jess's weather doesn't match what you're saying. I just hit the. Okay. Although Jess doesn't know exactly where you live now because he moved. But you're. -1 in or in the bottom of the valley. Oh, pretty chilly today morning. Okay, Jess says that what you're saying is pretty close to accurate, so maybe she's looking at a different spot than where you exactly live. So, okay, Michael may not be lying. Okay, most likely Michael is not lying. Jess says she always has to fact check Michael, but for once, Michael is being truthful. Place the diner? Sweet. Okay, so production, sell point, diner. Oh, where am I? Let's add ourselves a nice diner. That's the back of the restaurant. Let's not do that. Let's put the front of the restaurant to the front. Maybe a little further back and make a little parking area on the front. There we go. Landscaping, painting. There's no. I didn't know that. So we could use that as a dairy instead of what we use for a dairy? All right. Where do we drop off for the... Oh, so you're going to have to remove some trees in the back as well. Let's have a good parking area here. A driveway. Let's make this a pull around. Okay. We should really have some decoration out here. The restaurant would want some nice decoration. Do we not have any cool decoration? No flowers? Nothing? Like, where's, like, basic decoration? Like that's all I can do for decoration, really. Okay. Painting. No, I want... There's this kind of flowers, but get rid of the weeds at least. Make that look a little prettier. Although, it doesn't look all that pretty. Hang on. Landscaping, painting. Good enough. There we go. Just cutting the tree around the back. Got a diner now. Got ourselves a diner. Let's go put this away. And see if we can grab that other planter. Pretty sure that'll do beets. Yeah, it was just the one tree was in the way. Yeah, whatever you want to place next and where. Yep. Okay, let's go grab that planter. Hello? Oh, that sucks. I can't attach a Farmall International tractor to the International planter. It's got a weird hitch, this Farmall, but I can't attach to it. Well, before we worry about that, let's just hook onto this and see what this seeder seeds. We got wheat, barley, oat, which we need to do oat, soybean, sorghum. Yeah, no. Okay, so we'll just leave that there. We're gonna need that too, but I guess we jump into a John Deere. I don't know if that would be right. John Deere pulling. Oh, the other John Deere's on the field. We'll jump into this Lance Bulldog, which is a John Deere as well, but we'll jump in here. Let's run this sucker. It's going to take us 15 minutes to fire this sucker up. Hopefully this pulls the planter. Come on. You put it in gear. Let's go. There we go. Let's try this. This is actually a drawbar hitch, so you got a frost warning. That's funny. And you're going to be as cold as we are going to be. I don't know what the forecast is for tonight in Penticton, but you're going to be as cold as we are. Yeah, sugar beets. Okay, so this plant's sugar beets. Let's go fill this up with fertilizer and seed. We'll go grab it from the trailer. Let's hope I can grab it from the trailer. There's Steelzilla. Why is that planter completely gray?
I was wondering that myself.
What? It is a modded one, yeah. It was green till today. It was green. Yesterday it was green.
Yeah, it was green until I done my second pass and then it turned silver.
If we repaint it, it'll come back.
I would assume so.
Yeah, basically, when the paint job is wearing down, the whole paint job wears off instead of. Yeah, I hate silver equipment. We'll have to fix that in the future.
The paint even wore off the tires.
Yeah, the tires have gone silver. Okay, so that's not going to work. That's just going to be a collision. So I guess you could bring it to the shop and hit repaint and see how long the paint lasts again. I guess I have to turn the augers on. Yeah. So whoever skinned that mod didn't skin it properly. Oh! Roll the wheel. Hey, Billy Goat. Billy Goat's going to take me out of the pink hat. Thank you, Billy Goat. Billy Goat here to save the day. Okay, let's see. See what we get. I mean, it could be worse. Thanks for taking me out of the pink cowboy hat, though. Okay, let's see what we get. Come on, come on. No, 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 no. Ah, it's worse. It's worse. How could it get worse? Why did it get worse? Oh, unbelievable.
I'll take it. Sure.
Oh. You made it worse, Billy Goat. You made it worse. Okay, so why can't I fill? Why can't I fill? James says you deserve exactly what you got. Okay, it should just work. It's running. Why can't I? Why can I not fill? Oh, maybe open cover? Maybe now? Billy Goat says it's honestly too funny. I disagree. It's not funny at all. Okay, I don't know if there's something I'm missing here. No, 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 I don't want to hire a worker. What we're missing is a cat? A pink hat, okay. We're missing cats too. Okay, so let's see if we can fill fertilizer. Seed's not working. Let's see if we can fill fertilizer. It's the first time we're using this seeder, so. If this doesn't work, I'll go to the other fill point and see. You think I need a cat hat? Oh boy. No, you don't crochet a cat hat. No. That's. Or a cat in the cat hat. Dr. Zeus. Okay. That's just not working for me. Let's try it down over here. Still have all the covers open. Yeah, that's why I wanted all the productions in one area for distribution. Oh, I can fill it here, no problem. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to fill this planter here, and we can't empty. Oh, if I fill from here, I should be able to fill these up with those trailers. Okay, we'll just call that good. And then not buy to fill those up. Well, we only need... Wait, we've had 2 spins today. So we need 13 more spins, and then you guys choose the next hat I wear. And I know for a fact on the Amazon wish list that you guys have a link to in the description. The Cat in the Hat. The Cat in the hat does exist on that wish list. Or at least it did. Often the hats disappear in there. They're no longer available. One of these days, someone's going to just buy one of those hats and it'll just show up at our doorstep, and I'm like, who bought us a hat? It's just going to happen one of these days. Planter. We're gonna have to turn lines on and ruin the magic for a little bit. That's not going to work at all. Let's save this as Planter JD, John Deere. Okay, and then let's save this as a new one, Planter IH. And then auto width. I can't turn it on, so maybe it's wheel driven. No. Oop. Oh no, I turned the engine off. Oh, there we go. That turned it on. I just need the engine on. Okay. I'm figuring this out. I hate this tractor for only one reason. It's how long it takes for the engine to fire up and you're able to use the tractor. Some maple trees by the diner. Yeah, and then just leave a grass area there. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Do it. Place it right now. Do it now. There you go. What does that? What do you need to do with that? Do you have to? So we have to water it on a daily basis. Okay, does that look like it lines up? It sort of does, doesn't it? Okay. So let's save that. Enter IH. Oh, let's turn the magic back on. Okay. Get our beets planted. Are we going to need to spread some lime on this after? pH is good. Don't need any lime. Okay. So, seed this. Do we even need to roll this? Needs rolling? No. Steel's field does not need rolling either, so don't need to roll that. And then pH, I don't know if Steelzilla's needs pH or not. Not sure. Okay. Or fertilizer. I don't know if Zilla's planter does fertilizer or not.
No, it does not.
Okay, so we'll have to fertilize and possibly do lime as well. Okay. At least we don't have to roll it. So the International planter has an advantage over the John Deere then, the fact that you have fertilizer application right away. It's narrower, but you don't have to fertilize after. Okay. Okay, oops, that's not the right button. We can do that. That's not what I wanted. So, does that mean field 21 or 22 or both? Probably both. I'll just buy both. There we go. Oh! Rabid Rob! In for the wheel spin. This does change how field 32 works. We have to do some plowing here now. But, cool. Okay. Rabid Rob. Let's do this for Rabid Rob. Get me out of this hat. Thank you, Rabid Rob. This would be spin number 3. Here we go. Get me out of this hat. Can't be worse than this. It could be as bad, but it can't be worse. No, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay, good. That was close. That was dangerously close. Happy with the Trilby. Hallelujah. Very happy with the Trilby. Thank you, Rabid Rob. I appreciate you. Someone finally took me out of girls' hats. About time. Okay. I looked a little uncomfortable. This is so much better. So much better. I feel like a manly man again. So Jess's hat is a girl's hat just because it's Jess's? Yeah, probably. Because what does it really matter what a girl's hat? And this is technically a girl's hat too. The Trilby you got famous from the character Trilby, and the character Trilby is a female, I guess, female inspector, right? Secret Service inspector type of character. But the cowboy hat is yours, therefore it's a man's hat. Are you saying the pink cowboy hat because it's mine is a man's hat? Is that where you're getting at? I see what you're doing. What are we all building? Soybean, pancake, and donut. What are you doing? Why don't you go the other way? Because we want to turn that into field. Okay. Or there, yeah, down that way. Yeah, because I want that to be part of the field. But yeah, that's I'm like, don't go the other way. Go this way. But the intersection makes sense. And James is correct. You have a pink man's hat. Okay. A pink cowboy. Male cowboy hat. I see how that goes. Pink has actually recently become a girl's color. Pink is only a girl's color thanks to Western marketing. Before modern marketing, before TV, before kids' toys, dudes wore pink all the time. Why don't you do some landscaping where you know there have to be driveways? So that way you don't place trees where the driveways are. What I was going for, but we'll do it. I feel like I could make the GPS a little wider for this planter. I'll save that when we plant a bigger field and I can screw around with it a bit. Planting sugar beets, right? Yes, I am. Okay. Okay, and just manually run along here. That works. And I talked about the international McCormick International tractor steering wheel off center. This steering wheel is way off center. It's all the way to one side, which actually makes a lot of sense in the tractor it would be really hard to line up the tractor on the other side, but if you always line up the tractor on this side, so you're always going clockwise around your field so you can line up on your last line, having an offset steering wheel like this makes a lot of sense. Use the edge of the hood to line up with the other end of the field, right?
Well, back in my day, GPS was a fence post on the far side of the field, you know?
Okay. Making quick work of this small field of beets. Once we have a better beet harvester, we'll probably do bigger fields of beets, but until we have a decent beet harvester, we'll settle for the small fields. Yep. I don't know. They'll build the roads as needed. Let's try to match the gravel of the road. Yeah. Jess is adding productions. Hey, we're under $3 million. We're at $2.7 million, so we are getting less money. But it's all invested, and it's going to make us even more money. Hang on, what? Michael says... What? Why? That makes no sense, Michael. I've not heard this from anyone else. Has anyone else heard that 6.1 is replacing 6.7? What is code 6.1? It might just be a Michael thing. God, could you imagine if Michael set the trend? Michael the trendsetter. Okay, that's it for planting there. So beets are done. Let's put this away. I think the field next to Steelzilla is empty too. I think I could just start seeding oat over there. I don't know. I heard it online. I just don't believe it because it doesn't flow off the tongue the same way. 6.7 flows off the tongue a lot smoother than 6.1, so I think that's a dead trend already. For anything to trend, it has to be easy to say. It has to flow well. Park this old vintage tractor. I would love to replace this tractor, but it's good horsepower. Just makes sense to hold on to it. There's all our trucks that we own. The Peterbilt and the Mercedes there are brand new. Came out in 1959. Kenworth came out in the 40s. Actually, let's fill this up some more so we can empty more of the trailers. Oh, open the cover. For what? The roadway? Okay. It's one of the gravel ones. I wasn't sure if we were going to use this planter because it's so much narrower than the John Deere, but now that the John Deere went silver, I definitely want to repaint that one, but I'm now eager to replace that mod. But since it's so wide, I'm probably going to hold on to it, but we'll definitely want to repaint it every time that it goes silver. Just bring it to the shop and hit the repaint. Although I don't see a repaint option here. I have to bring it to the store to repaint. Oh, I need a wash. Definitely need to wash that first. What? I can't see where your mouse is. Where? Where's it? Your mouse is down there. Oh, as a little loop around. Field. Yeah. You could do that. Is that field planted yet? But yeah. Make a bowl like that. That's fine. I guess I should grab the plow and work on that. Now we own some of that. I should finish the field shape over there. I don't really want bigger fields, but I'll kind of help trim them up a bit. Okay. Well, Michael, what else did you hear online? Okay, drop that off. Okay. Because of the nature of our homes, we're going to have to run faucets on Monday morning. Oh, because your all your water pipes are not underground, not deep enough underground. You know, they don't really freeze until -5 or so, so I don't think you have to run faucets at 0. But if there's a chance of it going colder than that, ooh. That was heavy. I don't know if this tractor can handle it. I'm going to want to be on the other side of the field. Can I make the corner? Hey, Stefan, how's it going? Oh, that's exactly what you asked. It's going good. It's going good. Okay, Stefan is an orange Skittle. Michael, I don't know what you're Googling, but I have not found that in my search results. I think you're Googling wrong. I think you're Googling wrong, Michael. Oh good, this field is not planted yet. It needs to be disked, so that's perfect. Aren't you Orange Skittle? Look at your avatar. You've Orange Skittled yourself. Whoa. I'm gonna have to do some little trimming here and there. That's better. That's better. It's always so tricky doing this the first time. Really, Michael? I had no idea. I swear, Michael, we need a r/whoosh. Just like Michael.
Oh, bless your little heart.
I did see we're missing grass here, so let's do a little landscaping there. There we go. I think we can leave the weed or the bushes there. This is what Jess is. Oh, what do we got? You got Canadian maple leaves over here. Premium Canadian syrup. Nice. We haven't done any landscaping here yet, but fresh pancakes. Oops. No, this is going to be backwards, but I'm going to throw it on the other end so I match the other field. Okay. I hate those plows. Yeah, you know what, Stefan? I would use a subsoiler if we had one in 1959. I would desperately love a subsoiler. Yeah, I might end up painting over some if I screw this up. Michael, that's rude. I'm wearing a poppy. You don't play Christmas music until after Remembrance Day. I mean, veterans don't mind. Unless you hate Christmas music, you hate Christmas music. But personally, I think we respect our fallen and honor our fallen before we party for Christmas music. Not just fallen, but those who served. I think I'm okay with that little bit. But I agree with you. I hate this plow as well. I hate this plow as well. Oop, that's going to be too much. too much. I don't know if I'm okay with that. Maybe we'll just leave that. Let's see. Am I painting over any of that? Does that look good enough? I feel like it got wider at the end there. Oh no, maybe it just got narrower there for a bit. I don't know. I think all the radio stations are playing Christmas music. What? Our radio stations don't play Christmas music until the day or of Christmas. Like, most of our radio stations will not play Christmas music. Superstores and stuff like Walmarts and Canadian Tires and Ronas, and they're all going to be playing Christmas music, but radio stations, no. Our radio stations don't play Christmas music until like the day before Christmas. Some of them, maybe the week before, will mix in a little bit of Christmas music here and there. But as a rule, our radio stations don't play Christmas music. Oh, don't. Especially before Remembrance Day. Like, you'll have no radio station playing Christmas music. It's just stores that will be. Okay, I think I did a good enough job there that I'm happy with that. That first time around is so tricky, Stefan, right? Not screwing it up. There we go. I think I got to paint that little bit there. I am starving hungry. Like, just my stomach is just growling away. What can we eat, Jess? We have pizza? Any chance you could warm me some up? Is there a chance of that? You want my input here? Painting. Oh, you're gonna need. What is this? This is the. Yeah, so you'll need a driveway here. Need something over there like that. And then here, I don't know what this is. This is the soybean. Probably need some kind of parking lot here, right? And then to get around the back, you're going to need to... we'll come around here, though. Around the back. Or you just loop around the whole thing. Make what more of a turn? Yeah, like that. I think that works. can probably leave the donut shop as is. The front door here. Almost need parking up front here because this has to be parking up front. And then you could do some decoration. Come on. There. Yep, a decoration pack would be nice. There. That makes it look a little better having a... I'm using the fencing as some decoration, right? The green fencing. Yeah. Just to add something to it. Yeah, that looks decent. All right, I got plowing to do. And you have food to make. Before I continue plowing this, I'm going to go do the other field first that I want to do. Okay. So from November 1st, Texas plays Christmas music. I didn't know you guys were so much into Christmas music. It's weird how a place that doesn't get snow is more into Christmas than us with snow. And in a place that says they're so patriotic, isn't Veterans Day coming up in 2-3 days for you guys with us Remembrance Day? Or you would think you would honor the military before Christmas, but the further south you get, the more Christmas. That's weird. Maybe because you don't have snow, you have to make it up with something else. Gotta make up for it. Do we square the field up or round it up? Almost think I like it round. I got too much closer to the river here. We have a water trailer, but do you want another one? Hang on, do we? This truck, does it have a water trailer on it? No. Darn. No, I don't want. No, I don't want that. Come on. Combinations. No, so we can't do water trailer on a truck yet. Yeah, we're not there yet. So we could, if we need another water trailer for up that, we could. I don't know where water trailer would be. So Michael says, because you guys don't have the snow, the music and the lights make up for the lack of snow. Where's water trailer? Where do I find a water trailer? I'm confused. I looked under animals. Oh, that was animal transport. Okay, yep. I was looking in the wrong place. There we go. What color do you want it to be? Water's always white. You could do galvanized. But I feel like changing the color on it just so. We'll make it blue. What does that look like? That is very blue. Don't know if I'm making it better or worse. I guess maybe once it gets dirty. Yervin, FS22? Yeah, FS22. Why not FS22? People are always shocked that I'm playing FS22. There we go. Bye. Yes. Okay. And then we really need another tractor to pull that. Do we need another tractor? No, we have tractors sitting around. Okay. We could grab one of these tractors over here. We've got any other ones? No, so we could select any of these tractors. What's the smallest one we have here? 871, 841. Let's grab this tractor. And then you want probably a water. Why is this the top speed of this tractor? Is this as fast as this thing goes? It's a slow tractor. Can I? Oh, I'm not in the top gear. There we go. There is a. Okay, no, I'm fine with that. .21 kilometers an hour. It's not terrible, and it's going to be doing very short distances. Oh, I don't want to turn there. Michael, you're 1 minute behind. The best way to do is toss an emoji and see when your emoji pops on screen. So hit an emoji, hit enter, and then time it, and you can see how long till the emoji pops up on screen. Then you know how far behind you're lagging. You always hit that live button down below too. I always go to settings and then speed up time. That way I don't miss anything. There's an emoji. It showed up instantly for me. Jess Star 102.1 is a Dallas radio station, Christmas music, and iHeartRadio app on Dallas commercial. There's a Dallas commercial. Huh? What am I not gonna like? I don't know what you mean by water hose. We need some landscaping there for our. You have more cell points to place. Oh, there is no grass there; just dead ground. There's some rocks in there. Oh, okay. So, okay, I see what you did. Okay, I like it. I like that. You're 20 seconds lag behind, Michael. Okay. No, that works. I like it. Michael says BRB. Oh, so look for buildings and then place those grids in front of buildings. We could have sell points literally by. Run over the cone. There we go. We have given life to this tractor and now has purpose again. I like the idea of putting that in the backyard. Yeah, like that. And okay. Whoop. Beep. Like between the two. Yeah, like that. That way you can see it from the street. Yeah. I like that idea. No, I like where you were, just right there, yeah. And then I don't know if you have to do any landscaping or not, but yeah, that works. Nope, that's not where I'm supposed to go. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. The way you have this set up, Jess, you can literally load water and deliver water at the same spot at the same time. It's pretty clever. You just have to have a tractor here, run it, and this tractor will just sit here. This tractor lives here now. So let's park it in a little bit of a better way. This is just where that tractor is going to live. Tractor and trailer. Can't have auto watering, but you can set this up like this, so that way how much water does this thing take? Maple trees, I heard what you said, but maple trees apparently take a lot of water. I'm just delivering water and then, oh, there we go. There we go. It's full. I want all the left of the pizza. All the rest of if we're getting pizza, I want all the leftovers. All right, so now let's do a little landscaping here to make a little roadway here. We'll just make it like a 2-track. Yeah. Wrong place on the keyboard. So 2-track into here. I don't know. It doesn't look terrible, right? I think that works out. For now, anyway. Okay. Just spent a lot of our money. Now, where's my plow? Good. Oh, I gotta start up the engine. Oh no, did I just turn the engine off? I'm like, I gotta start the engine. No, it was running. It was running. Oh no. Hey, how many times did we spin the wheel today? 1, 2, 3 times. 3 times. Only 2 more times, and then we'll be down to 10. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Get the rest of this field done. We might end up building a road on here, but for now it'll be field. Steelzilla, are you bored?
Nope, not at all.
Just planting away. Just you're so quiet. Oh no, I have to paint some of that. Uh-oh. I'm doing terrible at this for some reason. Okay. Michael says BRB. When Jess gets here, everything gets expensive. Although even with all that spending, we still have $2.7 million. All right. That'll work. I gotta do a little bit of painting there. You have a question? Okay. If we don't need this L point, why bother placing it? There we go. Okay, I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. And as long as I'm happy, that's all that counts, right? Oh, wait, is that not? Oh, my bad. Careful. Careful. Don't want to screw it up now. I got it right. A little bit more. There you go. Okay. Just to actually put a end to this field here, finish this field up nicely. Put a picnic table and grill in the maple. I like the idea. Go ahead, decorate. We should install a decoration pack of some type, so we have some flowers. mean, it's just another mod to download for people to join, but we could make a pond somewhere, yes. Okay, that field's complete. Let's go back across to the other side. And finish that field now that we own that property. I'm not gonna make any other fields bigger, just these two. That one was just trimming the fat off, and then this one is a weird shape. Always been a small weird shaped one, so now that'll be a bigger field and completed. Pizza's ready. Nice. I've got some chicken barbecue pizza. Chicken barbecue pizza. No, no pineapple. That's disgusting. Just says hot. Oh, I could have told you that. But thank you for making my pizza. Or warming up the pizza. Sounds like it's more than just warm. Sounds like it's hot, 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 hot. Steelzilla, when's your next stream?
I gotta do that at some point. I just haven't started yet.
Pizza, 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 pizza. Better cool
All set up, but just haven't got the push the button yet.
I find it fun streaming, chatting with people. Like I said earlier, if I'm playing a video game, I'm streaming a video game. Unless it's just a little bit here, a little bit there. Like if I don't have time to stream for an hour, if I've got half an hour or something, or I'm busy doing something else in the background where I don't have the ability to stream, like laundry or whatever, or editing video or rendering video, then I won't be streaming. But for the most part, if I have the time to play a game, I have time to stream. I mean, we're making a whole $100 a month off of the 3Js. It's not like we're making lots of money, but hey, an extra $100. If you saw $100 on the sidewalk, you'd pick it up. So if you're gaming anyway, you might as well stream.
Oh yeah, no doubt. And yeah, I'm usually on for several hours at a time anyway, so yeah, I just really need to do it.
Because I know I'm pretty boring to watch me live stream. Some of you guys enjoy my thing, but some people enjoy the boring. I'm definitely boring compared to some like big streamers that bring so much energy, right?
Well, you still manage to keep it interesting. That's why people come back.
What? It's the pink hat? Well, nobody's spinning the wheel now. I got a nice hat on now, so I'm not actually going to encourage people to spin the wheel right now. because I'm happy with this hat. Because if someone spins a wheel, it's going to be another stupid sun hat or something again. YouTube algorithm is interesting, though. It seems that after about today, it seemed to give me a people at about the, let's see, 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours into my stream, YouTube algorithm decided to send people to me. And I had 30 some people watching. And that lasted for about 1 hour. So between 2.5 to 3.5. Nope. That's not true because it ended about an hour ago. So no, about 1:30 to 2:30. An hour and a half into the video till 2.5 hours into the video, the YouTube algorithm was bringing me a lot of viewers. Elijah, hello. It's Farmer Dan. No, it's Elijah. It's Farmer Elijah. It says right there. It says Elijah Vander. It doesn't say Farmer Dan. Well, Joey, today has been mostly girl hats. So I'm finally out of a girl hat. So thank you, Joey, for all your support yesterday. Yesterday was pretty busy in chat. It was just popping. Friday night stream seemed to do good. So Joey, you really don't need to spin the wheel today. Like, my luck will be another girl's hat. It just seems to be, because I had to wear the sun hat and the pink hat already today, the pink cowboy hat. So I've already done that. We don't need to do it again. I think just left it in toaster oven a bit long. They're quite crunchy. Well, the Jets lost yesterday, so maybe all those sun hats were bad luck on the Jets. Joey will never donate again. Unfortunately, Blue Jays, I jinxed them as well. When I watch the game, my favorite teams always start losing. They only lose the games that I watch. In my opinion, the Blue Jays gave away the World Cup series. I think they deserved it. But they let the pressure get to them, and plowing is not the right thing to be doing when trying to eat pizza because it's so much manual work here. Gotta pay attention. You know how terrible farming and having to pay attention. Now we're making maple syrup. Manitoba does maple syrup, but the western provinces don't really do maple syrup. There's no actual big maple syrup farms out this way. Even Manitoba doesn't really have maple syrup farms. But that's more of an East Coast thing. East Coast Ontario, that's where all our maple syrup gets harvested. What's that? Joey says maple syrup is Quebec area. Yeah, Quebec, Ontario, PEI, Nova Scotia. They all do lots of maple syrup, but most of the maple syrup is definitely Quebec. Yeah. How's it going, little blue fairy witch? What a name. I like it. Little blue fairy witch. Isn't that Navi? Hey, listen. Lunchtime. We need more flour. Joey says, hi, Jess. Can't wait till we get a bigger plow. I mean, it is a 4-blade here, 4. It's better than what we had. Let's put on some music that Michael likes. Michael, you in for this? Michael, I got your music. Got your music going, Michael. Where are you at, Michael? At least we're not using a single plow with a horse. Yep, this is true. Could set up this on one side to be a little easier. Make my life a little easier. Little blue fairy witch says, "How is everybody doing?" Most of everybody's in the other chat box, but yeah, Joey, I know Coyote Dreams did the mod for the one-horse plow. It was pretty bugged up, but it was a fun concept.
Once again, I cannot fuel, wash, or repair.
If you just leave it right there, I'll take care of it.
Okie dokie. You said that field that I just did needs lime.
Why can I not move? Visit. Let me visit. There we go, visit. Okay. Let's see. Wrong pedal. This happens to Jess all the time. Why is the brakes on this thing suck? Okay, fueled up. Oh, fourth spin of the day. Kristen just spun the wheel. So you can't even wash? Repair. I can't repaint here, huh? I'm gonna have to bring this to the store because I want to repaint that. I'm gonna bring this to the store.
Alrighty. Okay, let's do this for Christian here. What do we got? Spin number 4 of the day. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. This pirates are in today, I can't, apparently. Okay. There we go. Pirate hat. Pirate hat for the win. It's 4 spins. Okay, so let's just drive this to the store. I want to see if... Let's see.
James was playing Forest the other day. Okay, I'm gonna drive this to the store and just see if I can repaint it and fix this silver. I hate the silver equipment. If I can't fix it, I'm just gonna sell it and buy a new one. Basically, whoever did the coating for it, instead of the paint wearing scratches and stuff, the whole paint job just disappears. Including the tires, everything is just chrome. Reminds me of Terminator. Oh, Christian has jumped to the dark side. Actually, you might have been on the dark side the whole time, for all I know. Black screen on the phone? Can you still hear me, Christian? It's just you. Jess says she can see me on hers without black screen. So it's just you, Christian. Hello, Jacob. Oh, got a thanks from Christian. Almost got excited. Almost thought I had to do the spin the wheel, but Christian already spun the wheel. Thanks for the £1 super chat, though. Appreciate that. I don't know what £1 equals to Canadian dollars. But. Christian, you're on both sides. Are you like on multiple devices? Or are you just jumping back and forth? Christian goes, wait. If you're trying to spin the wheel, just hit the goal button on the top. Just hit the goal. The goal button on top, if you hit that, that's the easiest way to spin the wheel. Multiple devices, premium user, big caching. Okay, let's see. Repaint. There we go. It's green again. The what button? The goal. It has a little target on it. Right above chat should be I don't know where it is on the phone. There's a goal button. It has an arrow pointed at a target. It says 0 to 15. 115, depending on which chat you're in. Search. 3J's at 3J's.gaming. Okay. Live. Vertical. Where is that button? Huh. I don't see that button. YouTube. Why is there no button? You're right, there's no button there. Then why am I setting up that button if the button doesn't show up? Oh. I'm confused. Why does YouTube let me set up a goal and it doesn't even show up on screen? But that is the right shade. You went for the 5 pounds. I have to spin the wheel, but I'm so confused. So why am I even bothering putting up a goal? On horizontal, it shows up. When I go to horizontal, it has the 1 out of 15. So why am I even setting up a goal if it doesn't show up on vertical? That is weird.
I'll be right back, Juan. I'm gonna go grab myself some lunch.
Sounds good. Okay, I found the other version of the vertical. And there is no goal button there either. Huh. On vertical, it doesn't show up. Okay, then I'm going to stop setting up the goal button for a vertical anyway. Okay. We have to spin the wheel, though. Let's go do that. This is officially the fourth spin of the day, right? Fourth spin. 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be spin 5. This, right? Yes, this is spin 5. Okay. No, keep going, keep going, okay, good. Whew. Whew. I'm happy with this. We'll go back to the trilby. I'm happy with this. Thanks, Christian. You give me good hats today. It was pretty close to that sun hat though, but yeah, doing good here. Yeah, that 1 out of 15, you should be able to click on it and it if you go on there, it should change, but whatever. We will still count that as only 10 spins left till you guys pick the hat. Okay, this has been painted now. The goal is just supposed to be easier for people to click on it, so it's not a big deal if that counter isn't accurate. You made your mistake unhappen. You undid the mistake. Okay, so at least we could repaint this and it's not silver anymore. We'll just have to keep doing that every now and then. And when they go silver, go back to the store and repaint it. There's our maple farm. Producing maple. Okay, this will work. Steelzilla planted a whole field of sunflower. Then we need to plant a field of oat over there as well on that black field. And after that we can fertilize and, well, the oat probably has to be rolled. And after that we can fertilize everything, lime everything. All right, Joey, thanks for dropping by. Thanks again for all your support. Appreciate it. Same with Christian, appreciate your support. Hello, Rasta. Keep telling you guys, now that YouTube uses your YouTube handle. You guys have to change your names into, put capital letters into your YouTube handle so we know where the names changed. Christian, you're running at home. My tablet running at home is on horizontal mode for some extra watch time. Nice. Appreciate the extra watch time. Extra watch time on premium. That is, I'll make a whole 30-some cents on this video then. Plus the super chats. Can't forget all the super chats. Okay. Let's go park this. Michael is back. Hey Michael, I'm playing music for you that you like. Drive Venture, how's it going? Having a pretty good day, actually. Actually, it's been a good... Last month was really... You know what? As far as the channel goes, we have been on an upward slope. I think next month is going to be down though, or no, I think November is going to be down from October because October was just so good. Because for the first time, we hit $1,000 off of YouTube. What movie sets were you working on? Were you one of the people closing the highway in Greenwood a couple of weeks ago? You have ideas. You and Navi chatting and now you have ideas again? Oh boy. Awesome thing. Oh boy. Michael's eating lunch. What are your ideas? Want to buy black printer paper? Why would you buy black printer paper? You can't print white on black. You can't print black on black printer paper. I don't know of colorful. Oh, because you can't print white. If you print yellow on black, it is yellow being applied as if it's printed on white. If you will only get black. You cannot print on black. I don't know why you would buy black printer paper. You can't print on it. So double trouble, don't fall asleep, and murder in Idaho. Are those going to be the actual titles, or are these the working titles? Revenge in Disguise. So, black printer paper exists, but you can't print on black paper. That's not how that works, Jess. Jess is a little spicy on Michael now. Michael, mind your Q's and I's and whatever that term actually is. So they're all Lifetime and pulled from the news. Okay, so that might be their actual titles of the movies. Because you can get like white markers and stuff that'll write on black paper, but you can't print. I've never heard of ink that prints on black paper. You might be able to buy some special ink. Look it up. See if there's such a thing as ink that prints on black paper, but that's probably going to be some very expensive ink. So it might be a possibility. The last one, Murder in Idaho, was about 4 university students who all got murdered at Idaho University. Well, you heard what's going on in this Mile Zero on the Alaska Highway, right? There's murders happening there all over the place. Dawson Creek isn't safe anymore. Dawson Creek is just drugs and murder now. And the police are like, we know who the murderer is. So news goes and interviews the murderer, and the murderer guy is just super calm and does interviews. The murderer just does interviews with the news. That's how safe he feels. And the police are like, we know who did it, we just can't prove it in the court of law. The family of one of the students that was killed is all over TikTok hating the actors. Oh, that's always sad. So the family doesn't like the way their murder is being portrayed by the actors. Why are they hating on all the actors? Didn't lower the plow fast enough. Yes, you know what? Loss is painful. Yep. And maybe in that case, it's maybe best if they don't go watch that movie then. Michael says, people are nut now. Let fact check myself. People always been nuts. Sure, Michael.
Oh, bless your little heart.
I know I find I have a lot less patience for jack wagons out there by the end of the week. The beginning of the week I can handle it. It's like, yeah, just another jack wagon. But by the end of the week, you feel like running them all off the road. Oh, you're actually going to be a background character or an actual character? I guess why not use the people that help set up the movie? Use you as one of the people in the movie, right? You're already on the clock getting paid. Oh, you were driving one of the cars. Okay, cool. I know in Greenwood they shut the town down for 2 days in a row, and they had a whole bunch of old classic cars there. And shooting movie there. That was interesting. I got in right before they closed the road. I got in early enough in the morning to get through before they closed the road. And the boss is like, how'd you get through there? Apparently we were rerouting you guys hundreds of miles around because of a stupid movie. It actually sounds like a decent movie. I can't remember what it was. Yep. Yeah, you can't print that. You could print that. You could do white paper and then print it all black, but it would be a lot of black. I wasn't expecting to do any plowing today. It's not on my list of things to do. And maybe I should switch jobs, do some seeding instead of plowing here, because this can be all saved for another time. You want to take over plowing? I'll just leave this running here then. Oops. Okay. Jess is going to take over plowing. I'm going to jump into this international harvester if it pulls that seeder. Start seeding. Now that you said Nanaimo bar, I want a Nanaimo bar now. It's not fair to mention Nanaimo. Michael, you're putting up Christmas decorations? You know what? You were talking about how people are nuts. You're the one. That's you, Michael. You're the one that's nuts. Putting up Christmas decoration before Remembrance Day. Very dishonorable. I literally went there and turned off GPS. Did you turn it on? I left it running. Yeah. I left it running so you wouldn't have to start up. Drive Venture goes, oh, that's strange. You have 2 live streams going. No, we have 3. Michael's on it. It's like, there's 3 live streams. There you go. It's like 3. You're mistaken. There are 3 live streams. But Drive Venture, now you scrolled up. Now you don't have the webcam. You lost the webcam. Huh? Dirt Venture, whatever. Dirt Venture, Drive Venture, whatever. Hey, I'm getting the Nanaimo bars. Yeah, Dirt Venture. Now you have the my ugly noggin. Thanks. Nanaimo bar. Love my Nanaimo bars. Are you kidding me? I don't want half it on the ground. I'm eating it. Floor is clean. Floor is clean. Clean enough for me. Are you saying I'm mispronouncing Nanaimo? There's no emo. It's Nanaimo. Hello Bridge open for Christmas. Glare. Close the window blind, curtain, or whatever it's called. You pronounce Nanaimo? Nanaimo? You're weird. Let me guess. You pronounce Patello Bridge Patello? You have to roll this field, right? Yep. Gotta roll this field after it's seeded. It doesn't matter how I pronounce Patello Bridge in my videos. Somebody complains I mispronounced it. So now when I go underneath it, I just go, yeah, I name it something stupid like that. I just go, pat you down low, Bridge, or something stupid, just because I'm like, I'm going to get it wrong anyway. I might as well just get it wrong for everyone. Michael, just because it's a tradition doesn't make it not nutty. A lot of traditions are nutty. Traditions make the world very stupid sometimes. Why do you do it this way? Because we've always done it that way. Well, that's a stupid answer. Oh boy. Play FS20 or play FS15. No, micro penis. I can't play FS15. Micro. Maybe it's not micro penis. Maybe it was micro salvage. I don't know what the name is. You guys have to take your YouTube handles and put in capital letters so we know where words start. Edit your YouTube handles. Put in some capital letters. And don't tell me what to play. Because it's going to put us on the wrong foot immediately. Medomas said hi. Steelzilla spread and lime. He's running the John Deere. I think it's 3010. Came out in 1958, and I'm running the McCormick Farmall 5060. Also came out in 1958. There's a difference between local tradition and world tradition, maybe. Of course, there's a difference. One is local and one is world, but that doesn't make the tradition any nuttier. Your local tradition might be nutty. I grew up in the cult, guys. We did a lot of things traditionally, and it was nuts. And just because it was a tradition doesn't make it right. So make sure your traditions are valid. Michael, are you pro-military? Are you patriotic? Do you respect your veterans? Do you believe your veterans need to be honored? If they're all no, then by all means, continue. That answer doesn't have to be yes. Michael is going to ask AI what his answer should be. Let's see how this is going. Oh. I think Jess is spicy today and it's rubbing off on me. I don't mean to bite your head off, Michael. Just does, though. I have some coconut stuck in my teeth. I can speak for you. She goes, no, you can't. I just did. Yes, do respect him. Them. If you honor the military, I think anyone that honors the military wouldn't put up Christmas decorations until after Remembrance Day, Veterans Day. Like, you're literally putting up Christmas music or decorations today. All you'd have to do is wait 2 days. And it'd be so much more respectful. 2 days, that's all you'd have to wait. 2 days, but... I wonder when we're going to get a new seater. Yes, exactly. Veterans is on Tuesday. Oh, I guess that's 3 days, right? Today's Saturday. For me, today's Sunday. Because I work tomorrow. How's the weather supposed to be tomorrow morning? Yeah, temperature and rain. Yeah, I want to actually replace that tractor. When Jess is running with the plow, I want to replace that with a new tractor. We'll see. So +4. It's going to be warmer tonight here in British Columbia than in Texas. So +4 tonight. Windy. Reaper! It's going to be windy, and then what's the warmest it gets tomorrow? +11, okay. Cloudy or clear? Partly sunny? Oh yeah, remind me I want to buy a computer fan on Amazon today. I was going to do that yesterday, but I forgot. Yeah, the wind is going to make it feel a lot colder, yeah. Yep, if you had the wind chill. So Reaper, how's your channel doing? You staying consistent with your uploads? Are you allergic to coconuts now? You haven't been uploading crap. Well, it's a good thing you haven't been uploading crap. I don't recommend uploading crap. I would recommend uploading good stuff. Michael was looking up horseshit earlier, so maybe crap does well. There's going to be a certain audience like Michael that looks for that kind of content. So maybe you should upload crap. For all I know, maybe I've been doing YouTube wrong. Reaper is what the F? He said. Michael said his internet was full of horse shit. So I'm like, that's on you. That's, you know, the internet gives you what you've been looking up. If the algorithm's giving you that, that's what you've been looking at. Recently, the algorithm found out that I was old because the amount of ED commercials I've been getting, it's like, hey now, what are you saying, algorithm? What do you know that I don't know? Also found out that I'm Mennonite because it's giving me a lot of Plotich videos, which is kind of cool actually. Reaper's like, what the heck have you been looking at, Michael? Michael, are you winning yet today?
Oh, bless your little heart.
Actually, can we do a quick test? Bless your little heart. You guys can hear this, right?
Oh, bless your little heart.
Okay, I'm going to do it again. Can you hear it now?
Oh, bless your little heart.
Yes, no? I couldn't hear it, but could you hear it? So you could hear it that time, the second time or the third time. Here, just to prove it, here, we'll do the GPS one. Do you hear the GPS one?
Well, back in my day, GPS was a fence post on the far side of the field, you know?
Did you hear the GPS one? And was it crazy loud or was it okay? Michael says, yes, but I don't test insults. Michael, here's one.
Listen, bud, you'll never be the man your mother is.
That's a good insult. That's a good insult. Okay, so you guys are getting it even if I can't hear it. It's just like really loud on my end. Michael laughed at his own insult there, though. I give you guys permission to use that one out in the wild. Michael, use that one at work. Just go, hey, listen, bud. You'll never be the man that your mother is.
Listen, bud, you'll never be the man your mother is.
It might just go whoosh right over their head. They might not even take it as an insult, unless you're paying attention. It's like a double insult, right? Because it'd be an insult if it was, you'll never be the man your father was. And then you add it and make it your mother. It means your mother's more manly than you are. I think it's a good double insult. Michael, one of three things will happen if I do. What are the three options that are going to happen to you, Michael? You're going to get beat up. You're going to get shot. Or people are going to laugh. It just says a whirly. You're going to get a whirly. Do whirlies still happen in school these days? Who has been in school the most recent? Reaper, were whirlies a thing? Yeah, Reaper went BRB right as I asked. I need Squeakers to answer if whirlies are a thing. Is whirly a millennial thing, or one, nothing will happen. Two, they're gonna laugh. Three, they're gonna get offended. All are good results. Chocolate pin. Day's been good. I just had some chocolate. I had a Nanaimo bar. Michael has never heard of a whirly. Okay, Michael doesn't know what a whirly is. Who knows what a whirly is? Chocolate pin, do you know what a whirly is? I wonder if you guys are just naming it something else. Because it can't have gone away. Whirlies are probably still a thing. There might be named something else. I'm lucky enough never to have received a whirly. I've heard of people receiving a whirly, but I have never witnessed a whirly. A chocolate bar bouncing across the screen. Now I want another Nanaimo bar. Anyone? Anyone gonna have any input on whirlies? So what a whirly is, you grab a kid and stick their head into the toilet and flush. It's a whirly. Because their hair go all whirly. So your head's in the toilet bowl when you flush. That's a whirly. Stick someone's head into the toilet bowl and then flush. You guys have a different name for that? In my school, they were playing dice with money, street dice in the restroom. I don't know what that means. Are you saying illegal gambling? That's it? Because gambling is illegal in Texas and no casinos in Texas? That's why they go to Oklahoma to casinos. Got it. Texas is a gambling-free zone. Except that everybody's gambling underground. So, would playing cards on an afternoon at home be illegal then? Just a group of dudes on the weekend are playing poker? That's illegal? Not getting answers. 22-second delay. Are you asking ChatGPT for answers? Nobody had any feedback on whirlies. I'm disappointed in you guys in chat. Nobody's gonna comment on it. Like, am I the only one? Or Jess knows what whirlies are. I know what whirlies are. Michael, are you the only one that doesn't know, or are we weird for knowing? Oh, Michael is pleading the fifth because of all the illegal gambling that's going on at his house. Got it. I'm going to report you, Michael. So, Michael, where do you live again? Where did you move? What was your new address? I just want to send you a sticker. I'll send you a 3J's magnet, Michael. Oh, is that lime in that trailer? I thought that was fertilizer. It might be lime. I hadn't thought of it. I just saw white and I just assumed it was fertilizer, but Steelzilla's backed up to it. It might be lime. I need to back up to the seed trailer. See if I can fill
It's not wanting to tell me.
Sorry. That was too quiet. I couldn't hear you.
It doesn't want to tell me what it is.
It doesn't want to tell you what it is. It's white, so it's either fertilizer or lime, but let's see if I can fill up seed. I know the seed is on the back trailer. Maybe if you jump in the other John Deere, it might tell you. Why can't I fill from this thing? I swear I filled here before.
Hold on, I'll change it to the back wagon.
Whatever you did, that worked. Oh, you have to tip unload it to make it work. That's okay. No wonder I couldn't
Yeah,
do
you
it.
have to start the tractor and change it to whichever wagon you want to use.
Okay. What's on the front one? Is that fertilizer or lime?
It is fertilizer.
Okay. So you have to get lime from the main farm there. The front entrance has a lime bin. Huh? Tom says, "Can I join?" Absolutely. Jess says, "You're not going to join, but yes, you can." Tom, feel free to join. Hudson Burner, hello, hello, hello. Yeah, Tom, come on in, join in. Jess says you're not going to, but we'll see. Michael says, "I think you're old for knowing what a whirly is." Our leaves are yellow. Your leaves are getting yellow in Texas. Okay. Yellow and red. Yeah, our leaves are falling off the trees. There's not much left for yellow and red in the trees. The fall colors are disappearing. Now the snow is starting to fall. If you guys like the snow videos, they're coming, guys. They're coming. On the main channel, snow video, there'll be like one a week now, I think. We'll see, but they're going to start showing up. I saw the aftermath of a semi rolled over, a Super Bee rolled over, a lumber Super Bee rolled over in the ditch. Didn't get a great shot on video, but nonetheless, the title is called Super Bee Rollover. That's in 2 weeks from now. Steelzilla, did you find the lime?
Yes, I did, but it will not let me fill it for some reason.
Really? That's okay. Probably the same reason you couldn't repair and fuel up. It's bugged up. I have to hold Steelzilla a hand because the mods are conflicting.
It doesn't like me.
Nope. Steelzilla has been shunned by FS22. That's all the mods. Jump the fence. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, Hudson already asked that question on the other side. Oh no, Hudson says hello, sir, on the other one. I'm doing fabulous. Yeah, I didn't have to move or anything. I just had to hit load. Or R button. No problem. Just works for me. Yeah, Jess has exactly the same problem. I don't understand it. I don't know how to fix it. We'll just put up with it for now. Maybe as we get rid of some of the other old mods, maybe it'll be less of a problem. Maybe it'll always be a problem. I don't know. Yeah, sometimes it works for Jess. Sometimes it doesn't. Am I planning on streaming tonight? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know the answer. Maybe, probably not. But maybe. And then you're gonna ask tomorrow morning? I don't know. Maybe. I'm such. People always give the advice of being consistent, and even I give the advice, please be consistent if you want your channel to grow. When it comes to this channel, I am so far from consistent. Same with Jess, so far from consistent. James, so far from consistent. You're supposed to be consistent. On the main channel, I'm super consistent. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, at exactly the same time, every day, a new video comes out. And the channel's doing way better than this channel is, but it's also older too. Reaper is back. But it's easier to schedule videos than to do live. You can't really schedule live as well unless it's your full-time job. Hey Reaper, do you know what a whirly is? Michael didn't know what a whirly was. Michael says I'm old for knowing what a whirly is. You don't know what a whirly is? Weird. I guess whirlies have gone out of fashion. Do kids still get whirlies? So Reaper, a whirly is when you take a kid's head, stick it in a toilet bowl, and then flush. You guys have a different name for those? Or is that just not done in school anymore?
What do you use for wheat?
What's that?
What do you use for wheat?
For weeds?
Yes.
Weeds, I use the herbicide sprayer. We don't have an actual weeder. So we have the sprayer, and we wait till the weeds are grown first stage. So we'll have to wait till next month.
Okie doke.
But if you want, you can lime this field too. I'm seeding.
I can do that.
Because lime doesn't make a difference if you do it before or after seeding. It applies the same amount. Right? I think so, yeah. I think the answer is yes. Does the field even need lime? Oh, never mind.
That's the way I've always done it.
It says pH is good, so I guess it doesn't really need lime. Never mind. Yeah, but we're not planting that field until next month. Yeah, you could. This field needs rolling. Also, you could just grab the other seeder and help me seed oat. Field's halfway done. I don't know, but Jess is from the U.S. and she calls it a whirly. So Michael says we just take kids and lock them in lockers. Our lockers weren't big enough to lock anyone into them. You guys have bigger lockers than we had. So Reaper, you know what? So kids do get their heads put in a toilet bowl and then someone hits the flush button, but you guys have never called it a whirly. So there's no name for that. Well, I guess I'm running out of work. I guess that field can all be harrowed or disked. Yeah, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I'm gonna need to take a break here. Juan is advertising bullying? No. I'm asking information about bullying. And maybe kids these days don't bully as much anymore. Maybe everybody being a snowflake has worked out and there's less bullying in school. I mean, if you guys don't know what a whirly is, that might be good news. Did you go to school with a belt buckle with a knife in it? Reaper? You go to school with knife belt buckles? I guess you don't need to give your kids a whirly if you just give them 9mm. You guys have just we gave kids whirlies. Well, I never did, but Back in my day, kids got whirlies, and now you guys just you give them 9mm instead. So violence has just gotten worse. We should
You are
read
doing oats, right?
oats. Yep. Our schools didn't have metal detectors. Didn't need them. You never got bullied. Well, you're lucky. I definitely got bullied. Didn't receive a whirly. I didn't get to that level, but I definitely got bullied. You can repair? Jess can repair. It's just Steelzilla that's not liked. You. Steelzilla's running the John Deere, and I'm running the McCormick Farmo. What's your top speed, Steel? I'm doing 14, 15 kilometers an hour. Oh, you probably have it on miles or something.
9 mile an hour.
Yeah, so it's a different number. Reaper plow goes by right in front of the other plow. There's two plows. Reaper says, I was going to say something, but I'm not going to. Farmer 1922, hello. Line up the smokestack at the front of that John Deere. I think we're exactly the same speed. Steel may be just slightly faster. Yep. Ever so slightly faster. Yep, there might be half a kilometer difference. Yeah, Farmer 1922, absolutely, you can join. Hey, Jess, are they going to join? No, Jess says you're not going to join, but yes, you can join. I mean, when Steelzilla said that he was joining, this is months ago, we're like, nah, it's not going to happen. But we were wrong with Steel. There's Steel right there, right now. This is multiplayer. So, and no password on the server even. Michael goes, I was bullied in elementary 2 to 5. So, hang on. You were the bully. Okay, so you never got bullied, but you were the bully. Got it. That's why you never got bullied, because you were the bully. That makes sense. I think we'll finish seeding this field and then I'll call it a day. I'm tired. Need a break. Server name. You're going to have to hit the 3 little buttons up there and go to the description and find all the information in there. We kind of have a rule, just like in real life, if you want to work for me, you have to fill in a little skill test question. Well, our skill test is, can you get there without having to ask us how to get there? All the information you need is written down in the description. If you can figure it out, you can join. Michael, I was going to say that was a BS lie, but but never mind about that. You don't believe that Michael was a bully? He certainly doesn't act like a bully today. I mean, I bully him all the time. I'm sorry, Michael, for bullying you.
Oh, bless your little heart.
It won't happen again.
Oh, bless your little heart.
I promise.
Oh, bless your little heart.
I couldn't help myself. I couldn't help myself. You know, it just proves I'm a bully, I think. Michael says 3 instead. 3 instead. Sure. Michael.
It looks like you're about as sharp as a marble, bud.
Like, if you want more insults, I can provide more insults. 3 insults. I just added another one, so. I can't stop yawning. I'm tired. We'll see. Maybe we'll have synchronization in a little bit from Farmer 1922. You know, Tom was going to join too, but we never saw Tom show up. You know, Steelzilla joined at the right time. I had so much work to be done, but thanks to Steelzilla helping, we're getting pretty caught up with work. You're working on it, okay. That's more to be more said there already than Tom said. So you're beating Tom. Uh-oh. Steelzilla's doing donuts in the field.
Hit the wrong button, shut the machine off.
It helps if it's on, yep. And Farmer, if you figure out how to join right at the end here, I do this every Saturday morning. Usually we don't go this late. But if you join a little earlier, every Saturday on this server, almost every Saturday. It's kind of the one save that I'd like to play every weekend if possible. So if you want to see more of these videos, make sure you follow us on Discord and turn notifications on. We post on Discord every time we go live because the YouTube bell button doesn't work great. Discord is reliable. If you follow us on Discord and get notified, then you'll always know when we go live. Either myself, Jess, or James. You won't miss a single stream. You'll be able to join us in 1959 every weekend. We're almost done. How deep are we into 1959? We're in March. We're in March, seeding season, so far from it's pretty shallow, Michael. Pretty shallow. This should be interesting. I don't think we'll actually clear each other. There we go. Last pass. We have 80 to 90 kilometer-hour winds tonight forecasted. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty breezy. Hold on to your roofs, Michael. Hold on. Having a little trouble getting the mods. Yeah, make sure you go to my Google Drive for them. I think there was. Right there. Just a little strip on this end. Yep, that'll do the trick right there. Okay. Let's head back to the farm. Oh yeah, good idea. Top off on seed, get that trailer a little emptier. We'll just clean up and then I'll call it a day. Yeah, we have a lot of non-mod hub mods on here. Oh, probably have to fire this sucker up, right? Come on. Am I hitting the wrong? Okay, I just have to wait a little longer. I gotta be a little more patient. I'll leave it running. So maybe the other planter did work. I just maybe didn't give it enough time. Okay. You're going to teach yourself kilometers per hour. The first ones that are really easy to learn is 100 kilometers per hour. 100 is 60 miles per hour. It's actually 62 miles per hour, but just for the ease of calculating it, 100 kilometers per hour is 60 miles per hour. And then after that, you can go, what's half of, okay, we're doing half of 60 miles, we're doing 30 miles. 30 miles an hour must be 50 kilometers an hour. So the first one you need to learn is 60 is 100. I'm just gonna go park this out of the way so you can get your tractor in there. Because I'm gonna have to repair it. I wish washing it was like, there's a pressure washing simulator game. I wish it was a little more like that. Maybe future farm sims could add that to the game where it only cleans where you hit it with a washer. All right, you can't even fuel it up, can you? All right, this thing doesn't have brakes. There we go. All right, park these there and then we'll be good. Well, maybe I'll grab the rollers and just bring them to the field just as a reminder that we do have to roll the field after. We can do that another time. That's why I like owning 2 of everything if possible, is that way you can have multiple people doing the same job. On Ganantal, we're trying to own 3 of everything. Far from it, but we're trying. We're trying. Oh yeah, right, rollers. Let me grab the rollers just so that I don't forget what we were doing. Oh, I don't know if this tractor can even attach to the rollers, because it wouldn't hook onto that other planter. Nope, not going to hook onto the rollers. We'll have to hook on the John Deere, yeah. If you want to bring them onto to the field that we just seeded, and then we can park it there. I'm going to go grab the trailer of seed and fertilizer and bring that back. Just leave that there, and then we're set up for next time we play this. Yep, sounds good, Michael. Annabelle, hello, hello. Oh, yep, just thought of that too. I'm like, we're gonna collide. Okay, can I unload this? The reason I'm leaving the augers out is I'm gonna try to unload these into those bins if possible. Don't want to accidentally fill these again. I want to try to unload them. Hopefully it's a different button than loading.
You want me to leave the tractor right with the rollers?
Yeah, yep, just leave it right there and then we know what we were doing. Yeah, this is working. I guess that's all that that's all we could unload. We need to use more fertilizer. And fill seeds into there. Okay, it's a little less in the trailers. What is pipe? How do I pull the pipe in? There we go. Fold that in. We'll just park it underneath the shed. Once we have these empty, we're gonna just sell them. Because I don't have a use for them anymore. We'll just park them here until we seed again next month. I swear the brakes work better when you have a full load on than when you're empty. Okay, there we go. Well, thank you, Steelzilla, for helping out. Farmers made some good progress. Just built a whole bunch more production. Not like we weren't rich enough as it was. Painted the seeder or the planter to be green again, so that's silver. Had to get some black spray paint for the tires, right? But I am out of here. Let's redirect you guys somewhere. All right, where can we redirect you guys to? Let's start. I'm making this 100%. All right. Who do we want to go watch? Nope. Edit. Customization. Redirect. All right. We got Rusty Money. Oh, Farmer Donkey. I love redirecting to Farmer Donkey. Let's do Farmer Donkey. We were playing his music just barely, so there we go. Tell Farmer Donkey hi. You guys absolutely rock. See ya, Vertical.